Mm-hmm. Yo, what's up, Twitchiverse? It's your boy DJ D-Legs coming at you with some more Call of the Wild Angler. It's fishing with a chance of a diamond o'clock with the besties crearsys. Let's see if we can make that happen today. If you just so happen to be new here and you like what you see during this duration of this stream, please by all means smash that follow button. It'll be very much appreciated. Thank you. Unlock this achievement today because it's the only achievement that's so easy to unlock. Because without you, there'd be no me, and that's the honest gamer's truth. This is your channel. I'm just playing in it. So let's get back into it. Let's get back into it. No hiccup there. And yeah, you tell me that I'm gorgeous all the time. And each time you do that, I just blush my cheeks. And yes, you are very pretty. Very, very pretty. I got some beautiful friends, people. The Sonic would be beautiful if he shaped up that beard of his. I tell you what, we still love him. I said, Sonic Man, you need to shape up your beard. Don't shave it. No need to shave your beard. You don't have to lose your beard, dude. You don't got to be scared. Just shape it up. Women will be all over your ass. You hear me, Sonic? Women will be wanting you. Alright, what's the map? Let's see, I know the map because we keep on going for that fish and we'll get a diamond. Because I know you. I hate the black screen of death. Yeah, it happens. Damn. We just started, damn. No, you don't got to apologize because I lived through it. I lived through the black screen of death. I tell you, every time I go to a trailhead, there goes the black screen of death. How can you tell? Because it doesn't show the graphic right then and there. It just shows nothing but blackness. This happens on the stream a lot. Alright, sounds good. Love you too. You know something, people, it feels good to be loved. You know what I'm saying? True enough does. When you find someone that loves you, especially if it's a friend or a family member, or if you're in a relationship and your boyfriend and girlfriend or whatever, hold on to it. You know what I'm saying? Just hold on to it. Hold on to the love that you have. Don't destroy it. Don't implode it from the inside out and hurt feelings. If you accidentally hurt their feelings, just address the issue, address the problem, talk about it instead of like unfriending them and just up and stop talking to them altogether, because they're going to be having that wonder in their head what they did wrong, and it's just going to get worse over time. You don't want it to get out of hand to the point to no return, to where your friendship that you once had that was so strong is going to be so dense, and it's going to be hard to get back to where you were, get back to the it may or may not be a thing. So the best thing for you to do is for you to talk it out like adults instead of unfriending them, and just up and stop talking to them. Because I feel I don't know what I did wrong. I don't know. I haven't talked to these two people. They haven't talked to me in like 5 or 6 years, man. Alright? They both told me that when the time comes, when they do decide to have a baby and get pregnant, that they would tell me. And they never told me, and that hurt. It literally gutted me from the inside out. I tell you this, man. If I'm not gonna mention their names, but it hurt me. You know what I'm saying? I still think about it from time to time, but I don't talk about it like I used to. It's just sad. Hey! If you didn't be so necessary to tack in your audio. Alright. We know each other so well. Yeah, we're besties for the rest, and we're family. It's the truth. It's the truth, people, because I'm on the family plan, you see. You know. I knew it! Ah! You knew the fish that I was talking about. Yes, exactly, because we've been talking for like a very long time, serious, and we just, I don't know, a year and a half. Within that time frame, we became close friends to the point where we're family. Yeah. Besides, I'm the better brother, you know, because I treat her nice. I do. I really do appreciate you too. Alright. 9. Somebody call European perch diamond. Oh, okay. Well, if you have a gut feeling, Queenie. If you have a gut feeling, girly pop, Queenie pop, then go with it. Oh, I know where exactly it is. It's either right around, wrong way, up here. Here I am with my head cut off, trying to find you. Oh, you're covering. My chub diamond was covering you. See, look. Yeah, you are. You're my #1 fan. It says it on the thing. Oh, hell. We're gonna do this again. Okay. I will walk if I have to, but if I can, get my car over the up. Take that, bridge. This place kind of looks like unfinished. Imposter. That commendation is not a grayling. It's a wannabe. Chubby. Mm. Oh, juvenile. That's what a juvenile looks like, people. Oh, this one's a good chunk bar. Never mind. Hmm. Well, thankfully you're okay. Ooh. This is a 7 with eggs. Okay, I'm gonna lock in on the 7 with eggs. If I have another 7 on me, then that's gonna go down too. Yep. Copycatter. What? Cheat sheet much? And what I'm gonna hold in my hand is gonna be a 6. It's just to dumb it down just a little bit, Ted. With eggs. If I can even throw out my 6 with eggs. Nope. That's the 6 with eggs is kind of trailing the Atlantic salmon. So I guess this is what we're working with. Damn it. I put on a 10 with eggs. Another juvenile. Can we get a juvenile bingo card, peeps? I doubt it. So we're going after these. Welcome, 3 people. Okay. What'd you think about yesterday's drawing? That was right. And a mohawk? Yeah, she ain't no stranger to the mohawk scene. If you look back a little ways, you'll see her rocking the mohawk. Let's say she rocks the spikes, the mohawk, the bald-headed look, and the hair going down. I want somebody to cosplay as all of their hairstyles, all her hairstyles. Well, now the 10 hook ain't getting nothing. What? Well, looks like we're gonna have to, looks like somebody's catching juveniles now. Refreshing the rods, peeps. Always refreshing the rods. Let's look up in the sky and see if we see any airplanes. Oh. Why don't you get a drumstick? My brother came home with me with some Pringles pizza. I was like, yeah, that would get you going. Call the locksmith. I know, right? Yeah. Woo woo. Nah, you would, it would fit you to have one of those little cute barks that those small dogs have, thinking that they're big and bad, but really they're not. They're not up to size. Kinda like my chihuahua. No way this is going to be a thing. Did we just find the juvenile bingo card? Let's get this out of the water. Is a dream finally going to be realized? Okay, people, where it stands right now. We got 3 juveniles in a row. No, wait, we don't. 2 juveniles in a row. That has happened in the past. But 3 has never been done, and it ain't gonna. Damn it. Tin hook with eggs. Whenever I saw that graphic, it looked like a gold one. Why 2? Why 2-handed if you're gonna... If it's gonna be a silver? I don't get that. If the bar is a little bit more bigger than it's supposed to be for a grayling, then it's not a grayling. It's a different fish, like a brown trout or Atlantic salmon. It has to still have that. Oh, okay. Well, I'm telling the people in the audience then, they are watching or past tense watching, but you gotta look for the meter to go. If you see the meter go off the scale and it runs, just cut off the line, cause that is a big fish unless you're looking for the big fish. So every time you see me cut the line whenever it starts ripping, that's not the fish I'm looking for. I'm looking for another fish with a much smaller gauge on there. Whenever you fish for a long time, like me and Besties for the rest of the series, you'll know exactly the fish that you've got on your hook before it even gets there. And plus, to actually know You know what fish is in here ahead of time. Are you an imposter? What have you done with my bestie? What have you done with my Queenie Pop? What have you done? What have you done with my girly pop? You would apologize after every sneeze. I'm shocked. The shock factor, just like you did my first half of the intro. Yeah, it's there again. But, you know. Now that I know that you know how to do my intro, you can do it one day. I'll let you have the full range to do my intro for me. See how you do. Alright, I'll let you do my ender. If you, I mean, you know my ender. I'm gonna say it one time, and I want you to remember it. Okay? I say it like this. Just like all streams, every stream must come to an end. If you just so happen to like what you have seen here, and you just so happen to be new, please by all means smash that follow button. It'll be very much appreciated. Thank you. Unlock this achievement today, because it's the only achievement that's so easy to unlock. Because without you, there would be no me, and that's the honest to gamer's truth. This is your channel. I'm just playing in it, and this has been your boy DJ D-Lex saying that family is important and to just keep gaming. Peace. You think you can remember that? Okay. Whenever the stream ends, if you're still on. Excuse me. Then you can do the ender. I could just see you getting a notepad and just writing it all down. Oh. No. Yeah. Be safe. Sometimes it could be dangerous in there. Remember Final Destination? Dude was in the bathroom too. But I'm pretty sure it won't happen the way that it did. Like liquid just automatically appear out of nowhere. That's all I'm saying. If you haven't seen Final Destination or any of the series of the matter, then you should really go see them. From 1 to 6. Now, comparing the Final Destinations to the Saw movies, there's no comparison. Saw movies are just too much. While Final Destination is just medium. You know what I'm saying? I mean, graphically wise, it's not the same. Final Destination is doable for me. The Saw movies, I can't stand. I can't sit through it. It's just too much. Too much for me. I could barely sit through the Terrifiers. Terrifiers 1, 2. I watched the 1, and I watched 2. 2 was... my brother sat in here and watched one of them, and the scenes... He said, I don't see how you can handle this. I'm like, I can't handle it when I'm watching it anyway. Now, the Terrifier movies is graphic. The most graphic that I've ever saw in my life. I've seen half of Terrifiers 3. Like the beginning parts. I don't want no spoilers on that thing because I want to see it. And I'm not going to spoil it for nobody either. Let me refresh in my audio. Because all the time, whenever my friends leave and then come back, something happens to the audio. Oh no, yeah, something happens to the audio to where whenever they do come back, it just literally cuts them off through the duration of the stream, even whenever they do cut it back on. So, I have a feeling that seriously wasn't being heard whenever she came back. 69 dudes. That was 69 chums before I tossed it out there. Well, at least in egging on, it took me 40 hours instead of 69 hours, so... And that's without the drones. So I did a new PB. Plus, with drones on easy difficulty, I had an hour. Without drones with easy difficulty, 2 hours. The pots are so close together. They're just easy to do. So I got one clip with the easy difficulty pots, and another clip with the hard pots. Pots is just too hard for your boy. There's a lot of stuff that I need to practice on, but in order for me to practice, in order for me to practice on a segment, I have to scratch and claw and get back to the segment that I need to practice on. Hold on, let me see something. Okay. I don't know how this gut feeling came in here, but I had to look in the handbook to make sure that we can go over there. Yes, we can go over there. But no, we have to deal with this one. We have to deal with the Ide. I think it can be doable. No, the Ide is with high impact, so it's null and void. But I have went with different chums before, and then the opposite fish attracted it somehow. I'm not sure how, but it happened that way. I'm just spitballing with my gears on... I feel it. I'm not sure. I may be talking out my head. You know, I may be. It's just, I don't want to deal with the Atlantic salmon if I don't have to, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna try it. Cause over here, there's grayling. Let's fish over here instead of the same status quo. Let's put out another 6. Besides, the 6 could never have any potential over there where we were because the Arctic Char kept on getting a hold of it. But since I moved over here and I put out the 6, it is confirmed that it is the silver hook for the grayling, 'cause I said so. Oh, okay. You do your cuddles. You know what I'm saying? Everybody's starting to get to know Steve in the kitchen. I'm egging on. I believe it's catching on because there's some of the speedrunners. Well, not. I'm just. I don't know if any of them stuck with me calling him Steve, the only bird that has a name in the game. I like Brock Rooster. No. It was pretty much a good touch. Hopefully people would take that and be like, yeah, that looks like a Brock Lesnar if I ever seen one. And the neck 5, F5. Reason why I called it the neck 5 is because he slung me and I fell through the crack. And it was not glorious. After that little story time that I was telling. 69 dudes. Makes me want to watch it all back. But if any of my Egonon brothers and sisters wants to watch it back, there's a good possibility that I'm going to say something that may hurt your feelings. And I just want to take this time to apologize for what I said. Makes you want to go see the streams and see if you could sift through what I said about you. Which I didn't say anything about anybody. I just said speedrunners. So everything applies. So there's some exceptional speedrunners that is exempt from the rants that I have played. And I was about to say that I've played with, but I've never played with any of the speedrunners, so that I've watched play. So the speedrunners that I have watched and kept a steady watch with them, they are exempt from my rant, except for one speedrunner, because I did voice my opinion on that one. And for that, I don't think I apologize. I don't think I need to apologize for that. And I'm not going to. I want that one to be heard. Because it sat and it stewed with me for a very long time. Until I just had to voice it out. Get it out, man. It's better to let your frustration out instead of keeping it all in. You know what I'm saying? Playing a game like that sure does help bring out how you're feeling. How you're truly feeling about the... I did voice it out a little bit. Because I had the spotlight and you couldn't handle it. I'm not saying your name or anything. I had the spotlight of finding a skip. And it's being showcased onto the stream. Not saying whose stream it is either. But you couldn't handle it. So you got on and you made a skip and clipped it for a shot was fired. You just had to do it. You already have the spotlight on you. You already have it. Why couldn't you let me have that? You couldn't stand it. It was eating you from the inside, so you had to get on and do a skip and clip it and then just set it in on the chat. It was my fame, my time, my spotlight, not yours. Okay, Lex, we are fishing. Alright, let's just go back to fish and just calm our asses down. You voiced your opinion on it a while ago, like within the Egg and Home stream. No need to bring it over here on the fishing stream, so you know who you are. Just know I did not appreciate it. Besides, that skip is hard to do, man. That skip is nothing like my skip. Stop teasing me, game. Why hold it into a goldfish like two-handed, man? First thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna jump back down to kitchen. And within that profile. And I want to drop off the orange. But before I do that, I want to squeak that, I want to squeak the rubber ducky on top of that freezer. And then we'll work our way down. But there's only one stamp. One stamp that I know that I can't get hold of, probably. And that is, the recycle stamp. I can't get up on that roof like that. I'm gonna have to practice on it with the drones. It's the only way. Practice, because the drone will take me back up to the rooster. So that's exactly what we're gonna be doing. And of course we're gonna fall plenty of times, so that gives us plenty of times to practice on hitting where we need to be, where we need to go. And then we'll take the drone. Yes. Sounds like a plan. We figured it out within our heads. But we would have to face the rooster plenty times to get back up there on the log. But that's fine, I guess. We could just go ahead and practice it out. Practice on the rooster, but at the same time, you know, it's gonna be hard. What I need to do is start a new drone run and just get with all drones and just go up and then beat it again legitly with all drones. Well, you know, I thought my gut feeling would be a thing. Wouldn't it be crazy if I let's just do a 10 with eggs. If a fish decided to come in through here, I'd be like shocked. Because this is just a puddle, that's all it is a puddle. There's absolutely no chance that a fish is gonna spawn right here in this little puddle. Still a 5-wood leech. We're gonna get an Arctic char. Come on over here, probably. Fish, they glitch through everything anyway. I say if there is a body of water that looks good. I mean, why not? You know what I mean? I guess not. I guess this little puddle of water is just for show. Yep, there's no such thing as fish around here. Oh, rock! Rock, rock! Here's what I wish. I wish you could just come in through here and it will give you an option on to bring your rods back into your inventory. Kind of like what it does with this. Like, let me do a demonstration for a moment. Kind of like what it does with this. You can just take your bait boat out. Slap it on. Just take it out. And then it will give you an option to recall boat or stow. Which we're going to want to recall our rods, right? There should be a recall rods button. Like this bait boat. You can just press recall. And then your bait boat, which your rods could very easily also be back in your inventory too. So that would be a good thing. In my opinion, but it is how it is, and there's no changing it. There's no easy for you. You have to actually walk away from your rods in order for your rods to come back to your inventory. I think that's lame. My way is better. In my opinion. The magic rock. All things happen within the confines of a rock. Oh, they're starting to bite over here, Sears. Wow, left and right. When you get done with your cuddles, man, this is the spot right here. I feel it. I feel the spot. I mean, look at how many I'm picking up compared to how many we was picking up over there. Barely none. And it's on a rock, no less. Alright. See? I'm on a rock. Rock. I'm getting something over here. Probably snap the line. Nope. That one's a good bar. Not good enough. I seriously probably fell asleep. Which is understandable because, you know, when you cuddle in your doggy, you know what I'm saying? It's bound to happen. Just like with me and my cat. Whenever I start to get up in the mornings, my cat makes a special point to get on my chest and lay down and says, "No, you're not leaving. Mm-mm. You're gonna lay right here, or you're gonna close your little peepers and go back to sleep." That's exactly what my cat does. I feel like we're gonna have to go into another daytime server. And they are getting to the point to where they're slowing down, but our best bet is to be over here on this rock. We don't gotta worry about no idol. We don't gotta worry about no Arctic char. I am in dire need of a new controller. Like, bad. Sonic set up this thing called My Throne's wish list to get a new Xbox controller. People can go on there and buy me something if you feel like it's deemed to be necessary to buy something for me. That'd be very much alright. Besides, my address is already tacked in on there, so when people buy something, it comes back to me. Well, I guess that's an ad for you. Damn it. Dude, and we're not even chumming with high impact, alright? We're not even doing that. I guess we have no alternative but to use 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 with eggs. We have no choice. There's no golden diamond hook for these things, and it's sad. Damn it! Fucking. Why did it just launch me off the rock for? I don't get that crap. Yeah, seriously, this is a ticket over here. I'm gonna go check the mail. We'll go also see about taking the dog out again. And then we'll come back here. We may fish some more. So if you feel like you want to get up and get yourself something to drink, probably a snack or whatever, because it's going to be a minute. So, BRB. Okay. We are back. Not sure what we're gonna be fishing for. Because it's nighttime. Yep, seriously, he's still in the game. Look, the moon's coming up. Let's watch the moon rise. Okay, let's fish now. The moon's taking too long. That's either the moon or the sun's setting over there. The moon is just coming up over here. The reason why you know that the sun's setting is because it's a lot more purple-ish. Purple, orangish. Oh, we're gonna have to stick a pin in this, and fish for something else. I don't see crearsys anymore. She must have got off. Or maybe that's her with the little sliver right there. This little sliver of gold. Dude's just literally right on top of her. Yeah, she's still there. My car's still here too as well, so that's a plus, yes indeed. I think this is high impact over here. My chubbers. My chubby poogie belly. I got gut. Not fat. I just got gut. My dad called it the swim ring. Looks like we're gonna get ourselves a bullhead catfish. I want to say that's a chub, but no. It's a, I feel like it could be. Yeah. Golden chub, yes indeed. Caught that off of a... 5 with redworm. Come on, dude. Let me put the fucking... Okay. Okay, fine. You win, game. You win. I'm not on the bank at all, I promise. I am not. I'm in the water where you can't spawn anything. I mean, look under me right now. See this? This game is ass right now. It's pissing me off. Also, now you want to put the rod holder down? Come on, man. That's a piece of work right there. I see a big one down there. Oh, here comes a big one. Please, man. Reginald's, leave it alone. Oh, yes. Got it. I did. I knew it. I did. It didn't stay dark outside for long. I must have been gone for the majority of the nighttime whenever it came out. This one, okay. Here we go. I don't know what this one is. I mean, I know what it is. It's an Atlantic salmon. Let's just go ahead and pull it in anyway. It's bound to jump out of the water to confirm what it is. Yeah, seriously, he's got caught in the cuddle of death. The kind of cuddles that put you to sleep. Been there, done that. It's not really a death. You know, it's not really like that. But that's a 4 hook down. We're gonna, if something bites on that, then we're just gonna cut this loose. And see what we get on the 4 hook. We'll just pull it in for funsies, you know what I'm saying? Striker! What's she doing, boy? Yes, indeed. I'll tell you one thing, no one gets past me without me knowing it. If it wasn't for the marquee telling me who's all coming up in this piece, you know what I'm saying? We can't surprise you for nothing, Lex. I've heard it before. And I'm like, you can't surprise me if I see that you're coming on. You can't do it, but if I'm gone doing something and you just magically appear, whoa, what's going on? What's going on here? Yes, indeed. We're picking out in the Atlantic salmon. Trying to get up on them rocks over there. Trying to pull it this away. Let's pull it in anyway. I know, I seen something like glimpse over me. But that's not what we're getting. What is this, opposite day? Arctic salmon takes pro performance. No, yeah? Not high impact. Yes. I'm not summoning the Arctic salmon. Well, that fish sounds more like it right there. What? You mean to tell me that you touched... Okay. I was getting ready for that strike too, man. The fish just literally tapped it and just dipped down. We're after the grayling, but seriously had to do something, and she got caught up into some cuddles with her dog, so she's MIA at the moment. She must have fell asleep, which I don't blame her. I'm pretty sure she's gonna say sorry for it. She always does. The amount of how many times she apologized for things that really... Her stats on her card on Kalawa the Angler would read, apologizes too much. She apologizes for everything. And sneezing. You know. But she surprised me by not apologizing for the last sneezing frenzy that she did. So that shocked me a little bit. I'm like, hey, are you an imposter? Cause who are you? What did you do with my Queenie Pop? My girly pop, my bestie for the restie. $197. Man, am I gonna miss that one of these days. I don't want to hear... this is for the future, peeps, alright? Max level's coming for you, boy, alright? Max level is coming. And when that day comes, people can then make me feel some kind of way, because you can be like, well, at least I can still level, unlike you. Don't you do that. Do not do that. I will boot you out of the party. I will get out of the party. I won't stay in there. I will not allow you to belittle me. And because then I won't, there will be nothing that I could say, because it's true. I won't be able to level no more. So I will not let you get that satisfaction. I will leave the party, and I will leave the reserve, and I will not come back. I will not. Thank you. Yes, indeed. But I'm just warning ahead of time, you know what I'm saying? So that way you won't get caught off guard whenever someone does do something like that and I leave. Then the people that are informed will then tell the people that is stupid to say something like that, because I never do. and I never did, and I never will. So, yes, you can relay the message. The ones that are here, you know, that knows. But I will explain to the new people. I'm like, as you could see, I am max level. Now, here's what you're not going to do. You're not going to say these words to me. Because if you do say these words to me, then I'm just going to leave the party. I'm going to leave everything in general. Because I will not allow you... I will not allow the fueling of me feeling some kind of way happen. Okay? I will then explain to them that it will not happen. Because I won't allow it to happen. If you're that kind of person that will say, well, at least I can still level unlike you, then you're just not going to be a part of my group. Because I wouldn't say that to you if you was max level. I would just fish with you, have fun with you. Just like Luke Bulldog, he's max level, and I have not once, not one time, said anything like that of the sort to him. Yes, we can do it. We can do it. Striker, what you doing, boy? Oh, yes, indeed. No. Yeah. I know, right? And then I talk over myself, and then I have to have a stern talking to myself and say, don't you ever, under any circumstance, talk over me again, self. Don't make... Right. put a 5 with red worm. It will get you golds of the chibs. Gold is an impossible chance of a diamond. 4 is just literally paint drying out there for me. What? No diamonds at all, period? My goodness. Wow. We are... Yeah. Yes, the trailhead is what it's called. Everything's trailhead over here. There's no name for it. Is there? Oh yeah. Norway. I got it! I got it! Not the diamond though, but it's a gold, yes indeed. I be egging on, man. With no drones on the egging on difficulty. Hell yeah, brother. I fulfilled the egging on brothers and sisters dedication stream. Before I beat it, I was on the counter and I said, you know what? I'm just gonna, maybe I should just go into the pan and just beat it like that again. Because that's pretty much basically how it's going to go down. It was the 13th stream. And whenever I made those pots, which I got a clip of that in my clips. And then I got up on the pool table and I said, since it's the 13th stream, might as well sink the 13 ball, the stripes. And I hit the ball twice, and then the ball hit a solid, and it just automatically went in. I said, yeah, sounds right. And who knew that I was going to beat it after I sank that 13 ball. It was meant to be, Striker. Yeah. Lucky number 13 is what I called it. 40 hours. 40 hours I put into it. With 400 and something cracks. My first playthrough took 69 hours. What was your prediction with the drone? With the no drone? Oh, how about that? I know, right? Tell you one thing, Brock Rooster could have took me over and neck 5'd my ass again. I did land on the Rooster a couple times. I know. And I appreciate you and Susie for it. And Sonic too. He told me. And Crytek Panda. Everyone over there is so nice. He's a speedrunner in his own right. And everyone over there in the speedrunner world universe said, "You could do it, Lex. You could do it, Lex." Everybody was pulling for me because they knew what was at stake. The dedication stream. Mm-hmm. Damn. I got that one clip of you tossing the axe at the zombie, but I misspelled it somehow. I was like, well, I just popped in whenever you said that, and I said, well, let's get that on the clip then. You see, whenever you say something like, whoa, what did that? And then I just like click on it real quick so I could see it from the beginning of what just happened. Kind of like on the Xbox. Whenever you do a clip on the Xbox, it shows what you missed to the point to where it happened. So it's clips are just like Xbox clips. My favorite clip that I did was you shocking the lightning bolt. You get a lightning bolt, or however. That was hilarious. I said, wait, hold on. He's gonna want to see this as a clip, so he's having fun with this one. No, I don't recall doing something like that in Call of Duty. Probably in Zombies. Oh yeah, those... Yeah, blinding light. We was just talking about Dragon Ball Z. I mean, seriously, she was playing Dragon Ball Z fighting game. That's good stuff. Up, you got it good. The eyeball looks scary, dude. Yep, that's the golden hook, golden diamond hook for those things. 5 hook. Same thing with the bullhead catfish with the 5 hook. Alright. I said, Striker, what you doing, boy? Yes, indeed. Right. Yeah, I just came back from getting the mail and taking the dog out, so there was a window of opportunity that I wouldn't know that you were here. But then I would look over and then I would still say, Striker, what you doing? Yes, you did. I get some yes indeed emotes going. I don't think I'm ever going to get the information tacked in to get me going with Twitch. I need a social security number, right? Yeah. I don't know it by heart. I should have. Who knew in life later. I don't have a ID on me. I don't know. I lost it. I feel bad for me too. That's what my little sister told me. Like, all my information is in a folder. And my brother said that my little sister had it. So I messaged her and she goes like, she doesn't have the folder on her. So what my brother did is he lost it. Misplaced it. Something that important should not be lost because someone can very easily get a hold of it and pose as me. Someone could have very easily got a hold of it. And 4 hooks of gold too? Damn. We gotta get you a diamond of something. Wait, I'm gonna pull. Me and Cersei's, we call this the diamond dance. I had to break it. Ooh. This is an Atlantic salmon, I know it. Well, I said I would never catch another silver or bronze Atlantic salmon ever. But never say never, peeps, alright? Because there's gonna be a good possibility, good chance that it will happen. But just know, if it's ridiculously up the meter like that, you're just gonna have to cut your line because it's an Atlantic salmon. It's not the chub that you're looking for. And chubs are very low key with the meter going on there. About to give me another gold. Oh, I got my drags put up to 55 all the time. Oh, mine's on 32. Every time I toss out some chum, it bums back down to, and I don't pay attention to it. And then it just darts out like something's good on, and now I look and it's 30%, bump it up to 55. It's normal. Unless it keeps on wanting to pull line, and if that happens, just snap the line, because I don't want it. You don't chum the water? Oh. I must have came in right whenever they added it in. Because at the time, the new map was Africa. And it was showcasing the tigerfish on the front cover. Yeah. That would be hilarious. Yeah. What doesn't feel right? I don't know. The forehook is a diamond only? Yeah, 420. On the... Uh, on the dot. 420. 1 now. What, every day? Right. I don't know. Make sure you have the day off that day, I guess. Right. Every single one of my friends, it don't matter who I'm playing with, they're coughing their lungs out. I'm like, yep. And then I hear my brother in there. Yeah, okay. I'm even around it too. Okay. Got it. Sliding off. Sliding off. You ain't gonna last on there. I was watching the whole time. Like, yep, you're sliding off. Used to, you could fish off your car. Why'd they do that? I don't know. I know it's mine, but used to, you could fish off the car. Oh, let me see about getting in the car, see if it stops. No, it still moves. Where's all the fish? Oh, I'm not gonna be able to strike that fish. My battery's died. So that fish ain't gonna get got. Don't worry about it. I know, right? Hey, my battery's dead. Can you get that? Uh-huh. Hold on. Yeah. Right. Seriously said she fell asleep. I knew it. I did. I said you got into the cuddled clutch, so you fell asleep off of it, and I informed everybody that that's what happened. I know she's still standing here. She messaged me and said she was cuddling with her dogs. And I said, yeah, I know what's coming next. I called it. I should have bet money on it. I know you wouldn't. See, and I told you she was going to apologize for it too. My bad means I'm sorry too. I covered everything that you was going to say to me, seriously. I covered it all. You're still in the party. No. You're part of the clique, man. Oh, okay. That's the first hearing about the craft room. Or maybe I wasn't paying attention. A desk. Her new desk. Why did it highlight some piddling in purple? Oh. 'Cause I ain't never seen that before. I mean my... Oh. One of your, if you look on my stream, Striker, one of your lines is back towards the bank. Right here. So if you're wondering if you ain't catching anything with any of your lines, on my end, your line is back here. Up under the rock. It's this one right here. Well, I don't know. It seems like mine, your line is going. Exactly. Who knows what's gonna be pulled out? Who knows what's gonna be pulled out of there? Gold or diamond, gold or diamond, gold or diamond, gold or diamond. Na 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 na. Sorry, I'm slow. Right there. Like, hold on, let me. It just started going again. I was looking at it, looking for it, but then there was nothing going on over there, but then the waterfall just spawned. Yeah, I see it. Maybe. Hell yes! Keep on climbing. Do your wheel side to side. I don't think we... Let's do that one. I don't think I've ever been over here. Let's fast travel to this landmark. I want to say I doubt that there's any fish here. It looks like a pond. Hold on, must confirm. Nope. It's not a pond. You can't walk in it. There is some fish in here. And like I always say, Circes, you don't have to apologize. Because you have nothing to say sorry for. Add a truck with a trailer hitch so you can carry your boat with you anywhere you want. Get rid of this boat spawn bullshits. You can instead of a boat spawn. Yeah. That. Exactly. There don't need to be boat spawns. Just bring your boat with you wherever you go, and then there'll be boat ramps. Just like they do in real life. They reverse their car back into the water, and then let their boat float in the water. Any body of water that you want to fish in, that you feel like that you could put a boat in, you can do that. You can. There's no restrictions. No more of this taking your John Deere boat and just like literally sliding it halfway across the map, wasting valuable time to fish with your friends, only to get there, put it in the water and say, "Oh, I gotta go pick the kids up from school." You know what I'm saying? I gotta make dinner, or I gotta do something. Oh, we just got here though. I didn't think it was gonna take this long to get from here all the way out there. What I would want to do is make life easier for everyone. And to not have to pan your camera up under your car whenever you're going down a hill. What is the deal with all that? I don't know. How did that driving mechanic get past? They must have been playing some BMG Drive, because that's the only way that I know that they would be like, dude, we need to have that mechanic into this game. Run it. I don't appreciate it, and I don't appreciate running over a pebble. This has happened to me. I got a hold of a pebble and I could not get over it because the car wasn't strong enough. Or no, I have not. Oh, there's fish in here. We'll find it. We'll find whatever's out here. Welcome. Oh, and also, if you get stuck on a branch or something and you can't get out or whatever, get yourself a wrench or a trailer hitch so you can hook it up to the nearest tree or whatever. Turn that thing on and unstick your car. Mm-hmm. Yeah. No more having to respawn your car to start over. Plus, you already made it as far as you could. But you just don't want to respawn your car because then you'd have to start your whole process all over again and it would just piss you off. But man, I was almost there. I got stuck. Alright, Grayling is here, okay. It's time to put on the hooks that caters to him. Northern Pike? Oh, alright. Okay, alright. I is here. So Graylings and Ides live here. I'm about to pop a pizza in the oven. I would like to have some barbecue sandwiches. I never seriously said she was having pulled pork, which is barbecue where we come from. Mm-hmm. Damn. Hmm. I think I changed my mind on that pizza. I'm gonna get me some, I know I got some raviolis back here. Yeah, I want it now. I don't have time to wait for no flipping, stuff to preheat. Plus, I still got some birthday cake. Hell yeah. Birthday boy still got it. Uh-huh. Wow. Yeah, for sure. Just play the field. That's exactly how you play it. You play it as a friend card, because you know that that's where it's going to be heading at first. But then feelings will start to develop at some point. But still stand, yeah, or not. But still, you can still do nice things for a friend, to probably sway it, to possibly do it, or maybe not. But just be incognito. That's how I'm doing it. That's my strategy. That's how I'm playing the field. My field is nice. I keep it nice and tidy. It's all green. There's not a single brown spot where my field is where my field is. I'm playing it by ear. course the girls is going to know now. They're going to know how I work my field. I don't care. You girls can know anything and everything about my field. I'll switch to the hooks in a minute, and I know I'm not going to catch nothing right now. That's why I left it all alone. Just allow the paint to dry. Cause there's no catching anything on the hooks that I put out. But since you pulled out a grayling, I can cater to the hooks that is like that. Ravioli. I like to warm mine up. I don't know if anybody here likes to eat it straight out of the can, which I think is gross. Minute 30. Akun Matata. Akun Matata. It means no worries for the rest of your days. Akuna Matata. Akuna Matata. It ain't no passing phrase. The lawn looks nice. I got one fidget spinner that still works. I don't know how that one made it. The rest of them is rusted up and I can't spin no more, which is sad. At least I got one that works. It's a metal fidget spinner. I don't know how I don't hurt my finger whenever I start spinning it real fast. I just go with it with my finger. I don't know how I don't know how it doesn't hit my fingers and hurt me. Alright. Sounds good. Thanks for popping in. Thanks for saying hello. Thanks for fishing. You're very much appreciated around here. Have a nice day. Peace. Always appreciated. Nope. No pizza this day. Seriously, are you still watching? Or still have me posted? Put in the sidebar, background, whatever. Alright, sounds good. Just as long as I still have you around. Let's see. Everything is all good. Let me see something here. Gonna eat some raviolis. You should try that game Peak. Since you have a computer now. Thank you for still being here. I don't know why, but starting to tear up a little bit. About to start crying. Yeah, I'm alright. It's just whenever I said thank you for staying, for some reason, you said always Bubba. And for some reason, I just started to cry. Because it means a lot. But I'm alright. It's just the little things that people does really gets me. I have my heart on my sleeve. You know. I'm really thankful to have you in my life. And T too as well. She's just as important. And I love both of y'all very much. I appreciate y'all for allowing me to. I appreciate her for allowing me to come and be in there fishing with the two of you. That really made my day that day. That's what I was hoping for behind the scenes. I said, well, I'm not going to say nothing, but I said this in my head at some point. I said it would be pretty cool to fish with both of them. But that was in my head. It wasn't out loud. But I'm very much happy that she likes me and she accepts me. And how both of y'all want me to come over. Yes, that's exactly what I was about to say next. No joke. We are besties. Family. If it wasn't for holding my goat and getting me into this fishing game, I wouldn't have known you. We wouldn't be having a good time and fishing and drawing and listening to music together. Everything happens for a reason, apparently. And I'm very happy for it. We was playing Far Cry 6 together. Me and holding my goat. And at the time, I was also playing First Ascended. And there was some fishing rods there. And at the time, he was playing before me. He was playing Call of Wild the Angler. And then we started fishing on Far Cry 6. He goes, "Hey, you know that game that I'm playing called Call of Wild the Angler?" I said, "Yeah." "Well, that's a fishing game. And if you're enjoying what you're doing here, you're going to enjoy what you're doing over there." And I said, "Man, I hated fishing games. I hated it. I didn't want anything to do with it." So what happened was, "Hey man, you want to come over and fish with me? Download it. I mean, you got Game Pass now. I hooked you up." And I said, I was like, no in my head, but then my voice came out and said, "Yes, sure, let's do it." So I downloaded it and we played it and we got ourselves a little clique going on with a whole bunch of looking for group posts here and there. Met Striker. Got up with Striker. Got up with this dude named Mango. He's pretty cool. Let's see who else played with us. I don't know. They would have to come out of the woodwork for me to remember them. I only remember the people that came and stayed for a while. But then later, he moved on. Everybody moved on at some point. But I stayed. And then I made up my own group. But then that group came and gone. And then eventually I went into wanted to stream this game and said, because in Spain I had no golds, no nothing, everything was just clean slated. I wanted to get my first diamond on there and stream it. That's what I wanted to do. At the time, my Twitch was Dark Lex, but apparently I do have the information. It's just the information did not compute with what I didn't forget it at all. I know it, but it said sorry, you can't. So me and Sonic, we put our heads together and I started spewing out names here and there. He goes like, someone's got that, and I said, okay, what about this? Alright, DJ D-Lex. So he typed that in and it took. So I've been DJ D-Lex for like a year and a half. DJ D-Lex has been a part of my life. And within that time span, I've gotten a lot of diamonds. I got Spain fully maxed out. Norway fully maxed out. I got Africa fully maxed out. I got Golden Ridge fully maxed out. Japan, only need one more fish. Go diamond, and that is the Japanese eel. But let's reverse a little bit. Let's tell this story since it's a part of the story, you know what I'm saying? So then one day, I was fishing, having a good time talking to chat. And, well, I was still by myself, so I said, hey, I got an idea, peeps. Let's go into looking for group posts. So we went into looking for group posts, and I seen a girl's profile picture. I said, oh, snap. Hey, guys, we could possibly be playing with a girl tonight. Alright. Tonight. Maybe. So it was like 45 minutes. I said, well, you know how people are. They like to move on to other things. So I sent I'm down, and then Circes. Eventually, time's passed and enough time for me to forget. I'm still fishing and having fun. Not only did Circes send me an invite to play, but she sent me an invite to the party, and I was like, oh my gosh, here we go. So we was going after El Matador, and we clicked just like that, dude. It was like an automatic. It's like very hard to find somebody that you can click with. But we've been fishing ever since, and we just have a close bond. You know what I'm saying? We're handling business on this game. We've been friends for a year and a half now. And it's been good. So yeah. Holding my goat. I really do appreciate you, man. I'm happy I didn't leave either. I'm happy I stayed. We came out with a goal in mind. That is to go, at the time, 2 weeks. No. Get 5 diamonds. And then 5 more diamonds so we can get a hold of the end bait casters. I'm wondering if anybody clicked on the links to to see my my Instagram or go on over to YouTube to watch. Okay, now since we got somewhat of a full belly, see how my line is going backwards now? You really got to pay attention to what your lines is doing. When you're finding yourself that you're not catching anything, this is why you refreshing your rods, man. Pay attention to your cork. Since Striker caught a grayling over here, we're going to cater towards the grayling. I will tell that story all the time. If you ever say that story's getting old, I'm sorry, but it'll never get old with me because it means that much. But I'm not going to overkill the story. No, I'm not going to overkill it. Once in a while, I'll bring it up and say how we met and stuff. Once in a while. But if someone asks, how did we meet? I can only tell one side of the story, which is my side. She's gonna have to tell her side of the story. You need both sides, you know what I'm saying? It's like the night before Christmas. Like if you hear a thud on top of the roof, you're only getting one side of the story. You gotta have Santa to be, cause Santa, he is the one, the important character in the movie. Without him and his side of the story, then the story would just be. Then you'll be like, there has to be something more to this story, you know, because hearing a thud on top of the roof and having dude to look and see that there's nothing there really doesn't make any sense. Meanwhile, on the other side of the plane, Santa's talking about, yeah, I delivered this toy. The thud happened. And then, yeah, that's it. Santa's only telling one side of the story. I don't know why I even got up on the night before Christmas, right? Trying to get some kind of a comparison to what I'm talking about, which there is no comparison. I guess I love Christmas. No, I do love Christmas. Christmas is my favorite time of year. It is the season to be jolly. Do not be a cotton-headed ninny muggins, alright? Don't be one of those. If anybody knows the movie that is off of, we're going to be the bestest of friends forever and all eternity. If you haven't seen that movie yet, I highly suggest that you do. Dum, 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 dum. Where the hell is my cork? My other cork out there. See, this is why I'm talking about, people. Watch. Watch this cork phase into the ground. Oh no, we're going to hit a rock. Help us. We're going to crash. Yes, indeed. We're going into a black hole. Yes, indeed. That one's going in there, and that one's going in there now. Both of them are. Dang it. Let's see about looking for group post. See if anybody's playing. We got 2 people looking for group post. Online. Let's see, who's looking for somebody to play fishing with? We got Mbe Young Boy. No little kids. Need one to be my fishing buddy looking for a... Okay, whatever, man. Nope, no one good. No one is good. No one is good enough. What do we fish for now? Well, this is a dud spot. Let's fish up through here. The Japanese eel. I don't know. I kind of don't want to be by myself whenever that happens. I mean, I don't have anybody. There's nobody good on looking for group post. We'll go for it. Gonna mess around, turn daytime on me. The eel knows that I'm alone. There's really no point into biting me. The eel wants a show. And it needs an audience. And I just have to respectfully agree with the eel. See, I have nothing to talk about. There's nothing to talk about. No one's keeping me talking. It's fine, you know. Well, I wish Cersei's was on because I said she could take the ender. But she got off. She's doing some other things, which is totally understandable, so I'll take it. I'll do it. Just gives her enough time to memorize it. Because it is coming. She said she was down. She was down to do my intro and my outro. So, write this down. Write it down. Just like all streams, every stream must come to an end. If you just so happen to be new here, and you just so happen to like what you have saw during this duration of this stream, please by all means smash that follow button. It'll be very much appreciated. Thank you. Unlock this achievement tonight because it's the only achievement that's so easy to unlock. Because without you, there would be no me, and that's the honest to gamer's truth. This is your channel. I'm just playing in it. And this has been your boy DJ D-Lex saying that family is important and to just keep gaming. Peace.